morning. I am hoping I have audio issues this time. Fingers crossed. This morning I'm going to play Zoo again. I really want to set up my tortoise bed. So let me know if I have any audio issues again. I'll put it in the chat as well. Hey, can you hear me okay today? I played around with my audio settings a bit, so just hoping. Sweet. Thanks. All right. Sweet. That means I can get more animals. I'm just gonna pull the chat up on my phone. All right. Time to put the tortoises in their pen. Apologies if I sound really stuffy. It's because I'm still trying to get over the flu or whatever I got sick with this week, so. Hey, that person they made it on a lie. I was worried because last time I left that building on top of them, they survived. And oh, it's upset because I don't have a surgery building. That's gonna make me go over my budget. It's okay. Wrong one. That's surgery. Yikes. Expensive. Just had to put a few more bushes in the way. Steal some of these bushes from over here. Actually, my day is just starting. It is 7 a.m. here. Not sure what time it is in your time zone, but I've had a pretty good week so far. I know I looked up before I started streaming and it's like 2 p.m.-ish in Europe at the moment. Which is kind of strange to think about, but yeah, see, that's what I was saying, is it's 2:15 there or so. Yeah, so I just woke up pretty much. I woke up like a couple hours ago, but I was supposed to go to clinicals. I'm in school to be a nurse, and we do clinicals in the hospital. So I couldn't go because I'm not feeling well, and you don't want to get anyone else sick, but Like, okay, I'll work on my zoo. Someone is raiding. I'll be completely honest. I don't know what that means. Hello? I don't know what raiding means. This is only my third or fourth stream, but. Alright, so now that I built up that surgery. Oh, thank you. um, I'm actually working on a zoo here. Uh, thanks for coming in. Um, un unfortunately, my last zoo, it went bankrupt because of my poor budget management. I spent all my money on plants, so last time I streamed, I decided to start over and not spend all my money on plants. Aw, thank you. I appreciate it. I'm I'm just starting out and I thought it would be something fun to do because I like talking to people and I already like playing games. So hopefully people like watching, but um yeah, I'm here for the ride. That's neat. I didn't know that was a thing. I thought you were taking over my zoo and I'm like, no. Leave my tortoises alone. But last time I was playing, I set up this beginning of the zoo. I made the staff area. I had such a hard time with the paths. And I just put a bunch of stuff out so that when they come, they're not angry or hangry or thirsty. And so that they have somewhere to eat. I put a ton of trash cans because they literally throw trash all over the place if I don't. And I made this tortoise encamp, like, not encampment, that sounds like like barbarians, but I made an enclosure for them and put these glass panels so that the visitors could view them. And I did a little bit of the tutorial and they told us to put these panels out for education. There's nothing on them quite yet because the tortoises aren't actually in there yet. But once they are, I can hook it up. There's these cute little speakers and they also get hooked up to the tortoise enclosure, and so all the people that are by that will hear about it and then they'll donate money to my zoo because I will go bankrupt again if they don't. Save the turtles! Well, they're technically tortoises, but you get my drift. um, yeah, and I put the food in the water right by the viewing area because people like to do it. Oh hey, you're streaming Planet Zoo too? Ah, that's neat. I have only played Planet Zoo for, it says 15 hours, but I did like 5 hours of the tutorial, which the tutorial's super long. I didn't even get that far. And then I tried to do my first zoo, and I spent probably 8 hours of that remaining 10 just landscaping. I mean, that's fair. Tortoises, human beings. Just kidding. Um, I got, I went completely bankrupt. I took out loans so I could build this giant flamingo enclosure. Um, and then all my flamingos escaped. So it was kind of a hot mess. Um, but you know, I really didn't finish the tutorial and I hadn't done it before. I'm used to, I've played a lot of Sims and all sorts of games and I just like making it look nice and it looked really nice. Oh, that's a good point. I thought about sandbox mode because I like just making everything look super nice. I'm gonna try to see if I can keep this zoo afloat. But if not, I'm just gonna say screw it, go to sandbox mode, and make a ton of really cool habitats. But you know, for now, for now, I'll hang out here. Someone named Tasty and the Cats followed me. I love that name. um, if you're lucky, my cats will show up in the background. I have two cats and they love to hang out in here. Hi! It's so cute. Someone on my last stream told me to get a cat cam because my cats will show up on my chair. Or they'll like hop up on me. They're so cute. That's so cute. They're the best stickers. I wonder how I can get some of those. That's neat. Blueberry, Friday, and Zoe. They're so cute. My cats are named Stickers? Isn't that what they're? Oh, they're just right there. They're emotes. Eh, I tried. Yeah, my cats are named Cheddar and Colby because one of my cats is completely orange, so cheddar cheese, and the other one is named Kobe because he has white and orange, like Colby Jack cheese. You have cats too? Ah, I see. um, but I live in Wisconsin in the United States, and if you're not familiar with it, it's actually the dairy state. So we have a lot of cheese. So it's funny because they not only match the cheese names, but I'm also in the dairy state. It's also ironic because I'm lactose intolerant. You were born in Wisconsin? It is a small world. It's yelling at you for putting emotes, but I totally approve. Wow, other cheddar. Hi. Wait, this is Kobe. You can't see them, but there's people that want to say hi. You having a good morning? We match? Neat. Oop. He's upset because his brother arrived. I love cheddar. They're the loves of my life. You know, there's cat grass in there. Yeah, I have planters behind me and oh, cat hair like all up in my face. But worth it. I have planters behind me and on the bottom row I have a cat bed in there and just rows of cat grass because I love my cats and they like to sit in there and just eat the cat grass and sit in the sauna kind of thing because there's heat and light lamps for the plants, so I just want them to be happy. Okay, so I have my habitat set up with the basics, like bedding, food, water. You know what I mean? I have so much cat hair on me. Hey. I'll have to brush them out later. um, but I don't have any. I haven't researched the tortoises in the game, so I'm not quite sure what they look like for terrain yet, or like extra items. So when you're on franchise, you don't automatically have access to all the items. You have to research them, and then like congratulations, your torch is like sprinklers or something like that. So I'll have to check back on that. Last time I was on, I picked two out, and they're super cute. And I have to send them to quarantine. Aha, I scheduled it. Thank you. Have a good day. So now they're gonna be quarantining. I should probably start my zoo. Do I want to start my zoo though? I could just play with the tortoises. Um, last time, right before I got off. Hey, I mean that works, but um, I worked at a movie theater when I was as my first job, and someone did that. They jumped over the counter, and they got fired. So when that gulpy employee just did that, I was a little shook. I'm not gonna fire you though. It looked kind of cool, and there's no door. I don't blame you. But yeah, last time I was on, I added these. They kind of look like succulents, but I don't know, tropical vibes. I'm trying to resist putting 1,000 plants out, even though I really want to put 1,000 plants out because I only have $5,000 and decreasing. I'm gonna go bankrupt again. No, I already know I'm low on cash. You don't have to remind me. Thank you. I hate that. I hate that it alerts me every time. I'm like, I know. You made me buy another building. Says I bought a lot of stuff, which is true. I did buy a lot of stuff. You know, ah, my turtles are ready to go. Put a habitat door. I did. Wait. I was trying to do my best to hide the staff paths and the staff buildings with trees and stuff. Um, yeah, I don't know. They kind of get angry if they can see it. We laughed about it last time I was on my stream because they'd be like, I can see the building. This is wrecking the zoo. Like, where do you think they do anything? There's staff here? Imagine if the staff was actually the tortoises. Like, like the humans were actually the exhibit. Nah. I love your hair. It's pink. Well, they're currently on top of each other, but they're very cute. Well, before I forget. Okay, Karen. Research the tortoises, please. Oh, they're so cute. Alright. They want less long grass. I can do that. And more short grass. I need to make this way bigger. Oh, that looks kind of silly. Okay, I'm just gonna go make it all short grass. And then I'll add in the long grass. This doesn't look as funky. Oh, they want sand too. Kind. Oh, only one. There's two types of sand. Right? You know, I'm not super familiar with mods for Planet Zoo. I've played a lot of modded Minecraft, but I haven't played mods in pretty much any other game. Who knows? Maybe there is a human zoo mod. I wouldn't be that surprised. This looks strange. I want to add grass, but I don't want it to... I'm gonna add grass without angering the tortoises. I don't want it to look weird. So close to the edge. Alright. And they are not enriched. The unfortunate thing is... Oh my god, holy people. The unfortunate thing is, I can't add enrichment until they research, which is what I had Karen do. And then it'll show up under enrichment. I like to filter by species because I'm not super familiar with this game. So, see, there's no enrichment items yet. Karen's working on it. I also have Heidi work on something. Last time on that zoo that I went bankrupt on, I did my first monorail and I had so many issues with it. So we're gonna research transport rides because that looks like way more fun. Oh, I'm making money? I'm a little surprised. Thank you for throwing your trash away. Do you put the trash in the recycling bin? People, I tell ya. Is it because it's not green? I made the bins a different color because I thought the green and the blue, like the standard colors, just were clashy too much. How you guys doing over here? The graphics are really good on this game. Hello. I totally bought this game impulsively. I saw my stepmother, she was playing it the other day and I was kind of intrigued. But instead of trying it out first, I went and bought the whole game and every single DLC. It was worth it though. They had a sale and Steam sends you a notification. They're like, something on your wish list is on sale. I'm like, uh-oh. I heard they came out with a new one recently, the North American, which I live in North America, but you know, tortoises are cooler. If I actually survive in my zoo long enough, maybe I'll do like themed sections, but for now, just got the tortoises. And something that's bothering me is my plants. Because some of these plants I had from the blueprint I made. So when you're building, you can make these like blueprints and save them for later. They have a bunch of ones that come with the game itself, but you can also download some from Steam. But I made a few. They're not anything spectacular, but I made one that was a bathroom with a retaining wall. I know, super, super high tech, but I wanted to look nicer, and a bunch of rocks. You saw my other zoo, the one that failed miserably, but looked really nice. You'll notice this from it, but since I'm actually have an African tropical zoo, they're not the right kind of plants. So, I'm gonna put some more plants in. Not too many plants, because I'll end up bankrupt, but some plants. I have a plant problem. Ooh, look at these mossy rocks. Ooh, vine curtain? Okay, that sounded a bit cooler than it looks. Enough lights? I don't know if they get mad if there's not enough lights, but I imagine someone like tripping and dying and then suing me, and I can't afford to pay the bills. So, oh. I think I'm right at the edge of the power supply I have. Yeah, that's not even in, well, I guess part of it's in it. I don't think that's how that works. Usually, if that scares me every time. I need to turn the notification buttons down. Welcome. Thank you for following. Um, but that's not how electricity works. You ran a wire here and it was outside the. Well, it's okay. It's a zoo game. Oh, they're done. Do you have an item for my tortoises, Karen? Please? Yes! A dog ball. Or not dogs, but you know what? If it makes you happy, you can have whatever you want, tortoises. Oh, and a sprinkler. I'm gonna put another one over here just for funsies. Are you happy? Slightly? I'm happy that they're happier. I think I can change their food. Aha. 123 per feed. It was meant to be. 23 is my favorite number. My friend is an engineer and he told me that that is such a strange favorite number because apparently it's a prime number that is double digits and that's just strange. I'm like, well, I didn't choose my favorite number, it chose me. Not actually, I chose my favorite number, but you know what I mean. You guys just. Oh, I forgot to turn the education boards on. I have to make sure that these don't overlap because people get annoyed. They're like, too much education. Because you can increase or decrease the range, but you don't want them to overlap. and they have interference and people get angry. Maybe I should put one over here. I don't know. Sorry, that cracks me up. These people are like looking at the wall and they're like, I suppose the view's okay. They're literally staring at the wall. Here's some glass. Enjoy. Okay. I will set up these ones as well. I'm about to have a baby tortoise. I'm excited. Oh, it interferes just a tiny bit. Well, that was fast. Considering the tortoise. I guess the time goes by really fast on here. Still. Right. More tortoise education. I don't know if they're gonna get angry about that little bit, but I'm not gonna risk it. I need money so I can get more plants. And more animals. I'm super excited for them to have a baby turtle. Look, I'm making money. I wonder if they're gonna get mad if I increase the price. If you increase the price too much, they literally yell at you and they'll turn around. You just walk through the barrier. If anyone's upset about it. They're like hesitating, but they still go in. No, don't go that way. I know I made the path weird, but still. That's okay. I'm making so much money. I'm so excited. Because I was losing a ton of money in my other game. Yes! When are you guys gonna have your baby? 5-star animal? Better treat her right, fam. She's a 5-star. You're a 5-star too. I think I can name them. They come with preset names, but I'm sure I could. I can. No. I'm naming this one Tootsie the Tortoise. This sounds cute, and I don't know, Tootsie Rolls are brown. Maybe I just want Tootsie Rolls, who knows. And who are you gonna be? Deal. If I get giraffes, I do want giraffes. As long as they're not gonna break my bank, but hey, I'm making money on the zoo. And then this one's gonna be Terra. Like the earth. You kind of look like soil. In a good way. They're so cute. I hope my vet hurries up, because I need some food enrichment. Guess I could pay her more. So I'm pretty sure you can, yeah, you can train them. Everyone's getting a raise. All are super functional, important to the functioning of my zoo. Giraffes are your favorite animal? They're really cute. I got to see a baby giraffe at the Milwaukee Zoo. I really like bunnies, but my favorite exotic animal is probably red pandas. I think they're really cute. Yay! Let's see if I got anything else for them now. No. Sad. Oh, the dog ball is food enrichment? Maybe it's like one of those, like bong things, if you know what I mean, for dogs, but turtles? Must be set. Oh, I see. It looks like I actually have to call them too. It wasn't urgent, but you know, maybe it was urgent. Oh, they're so much happier. Cute. If anyone that's a developer from at Planet Zoo ever sees my stream, I hope they know that I want more animal signs. Because when you go in here and you have signs, there's some animals, like some of the bigger ones, but I wish that every single animal had a sign so I could put like, um, I have a tree here that I did for like information, restrooms, stuff like that. But it'd be cool if I could make one of those tree things for the path, but with animal faces, because that's what they do in real zoos. Is they have like panda exhibit this way and flamingos this way. Food for thought. Also, while I'm on that topic, another thing that would be nice is if you could research animals before they got to your zoo. You guys dying? They seem overheated or something. Like all of them. Just because I would like to, in the future, it'd be nice if I could have researched the tortoise before I got it, so that I could have made it happier once it got here. It's not fair to them. I have to wait. I wonder how I can make them less hot, if that makes sense. The queue is really long. I mean, it is Africa in a tropical rainforest setting, but VIP arrived. Hello. I like their name. It's just a dot. I don't know how to make them less warm. I could totally set up one of these tortoise sprinklers over there. I don't know if it'd help them, but education sucks. Oh, that's not very nice. I tried. Hmm. What if there's something else I can do? Oh no. Education boards are helping a bit. Hmm. Aha. See if I can. Where'd you go? Oh, there you are. Oh, why are you running away? I know you can have work zones for them so you can do certain habitats and things. But I'm not gonna worry about it too much until I get a higher amount of exhibits. The last time I tried to do that, it got kind of thing. I might be. I might be quiet. I keep moving away from the mic. I can turn it up too. Is this a little bit better? I also have. I can increase the volume a little bit. I have a quieter voice and I'm getting over the flu. That's why I'm so stuffy. So my voice is a little. Let me try to increase it. Last time I streamed, I had a lot of issues with my audio, but help me out. Hello, Cheddar. Welcome back. Is that better? A little bit, maybe? Hello. Have you come to say hello? Everyone got to meet Kobe, but I didn't get to meet you. You see my tortoises? On my keyboard, though. I know. I should put a cat bed up on my keyboard. They're so cute. Okay, I'm glad. Thank you for letting me know. I'd rather try to fix it and have people tell me. It's time for a juice break. What are you munching on? Be careful. Why don't you eat this instead? Yeah. See? It's a platypus. Cheddar's currently trying to eat my keyboard that's on the floor. This part of my room looks clean, but this part of my office, kind of a hot mess. I try. I get distracted with my cats. And I don't think my ADHD medication has kicked in yet, so I might be a little all over the place, but bear with me. I saw that my tortoise is about to have a child, and I'm so excited. Where are you? You're so cute. Keep researching, Karen. Save the tortoises. Anything new yet? Ooh, a block of frozen fruit? I don't get this one quite, though I feel like it would melt. Hold on, I'm placing fruit. So I guess I'm just confused. Do I have to? Yeah, let's go grade 3 quality. I wonder if I have to refill the food? I mean, they seem happy, but... Okay, let's look at the baby tours. Ah! They had 2 of them? They're so cute. Ah! Are you not looking at the cute tortoises? Look how cute they are. Okay, now we have to name them. So we have Tootsie and Tara. Maybe I'll make it a theme that all the animal names are gonna start with the same letter. Do you know what I mean? Cheddar's over there living his best life. Oh, you guys are so cute. What should we name you? Hmm. The teeny tiny tortoise. He's gonna get bigger. Cheddar's distracting me. Sergeant Slaughter. What is a tortoise? Not a lion. They're gentle creatures. Although my my Twitch name and my Steam name and stuff sounds kind of violent, but I'm not actually violent, and I play like Planet Zoo. Okay, that's fair. Sergeant Slaughter. I would name one of these Mike, but you wanted the giraffe to be named Michael. It's raining. Oh, I should fix my barrier. Oh no. I think I can. Yeah, you need to come more frequently than that, fam. I'm glad you approve. Um, I don't want them to escape. I mean, they're really, really slow animals, but. And the flamingos escape on that last zoo. No bueno. Alright. I wonder if I had to put lights in here. Turtles? Tortoises? What? I like this. I'm kinda nerdy, so I like all the details. Oh, so they can have between 4 and 14 eggs. But only 30 to 50% hatch. Hmm. So 2 is actually... It's actually in the lower end, but... Of turtles they could have. Age of sexual sterility. Death. I think it'd be 255. This thing's gonna outlive me. Cute. Oh, I see. So there's other ones I can unlock. I didn't put this in their habitat yet. I can do that. Gobi. I have a blanket because I get cold and stuff. And in my blanket by my feet, Kobe's sitting in there and he's like pawing at my toes. Oh, kitty kitties. Alright, you're gonna get one of these too. For funsies. What is wrong with that thing? Like, oh, is it like decaying? I think it's would like kill my animal. There's flies coming off of it. Ew. Looks like my refrigerator half the time. Maybe I should just delete it. I mean, it just seemed kind of sketchy. As long as they're still happy. Oh, they're not happy. I wonder if I can put... I want them to have this, but I also don't want them to get sick, you know what I mean? If I put over here by the food, I mean the sprinkler, it'll stay cool enough. Let's see. Seem happier. I have to name the fourth turtle. I have Tootsie, Tara, Sergeant Slaughter. Now I need one for this one. Hmm. I mean, where's the other guy? I mean, you're not wrong. Be his sister, but that turtle is an independent turtle. That deserves its own name. Okay, that's cute. I'm gonna do that one. Alright, now that my turtles are living their best lives and I actually have a decent amount of income, what you got for me, Karen? Anything else? Oh! It's so much fun! They're getting all the toys. I just want to make sure I'm not losing too much money. I'm gonna raise the price a little bit. And then I'm actually gonna start looking at getting another animal. Michael suggested giraffes, which I do like giraffes. Let's see if I can afford them. What? There's albino ones? I can't afford it. As I mentioned last time, there's two types of currency on this game. Just plain old money, and mine's obviously in US dollars. And then there's these little leaf ones, which are conservation credits. And you can gain conservation credits by essentially releasing animals to the wild and doing other things related to that, which is the point of zoos, conservation. But I have a filter on here for the tortoise. Oh, it's someone else. Actually, that's my stepmom I was talking about, who plays Planet Zoo a lot. I always get worried when she visits my zoo because I have no idea what I'm doing. Peafowls? I mean, you're not wrong. If I get over my head, I'm gonna go bankrupt again. I just get so excited, you know? Um, I don't know. I like the tortoises. But let's see what else we got in here. I know there's exhibits too, but I kind of like the habitat ones. So many fruit flies in here. My greenhouse. Okay. Let's sort by price and see what we got. No, that's the exact opposite. What? We have albino penguins. Nope, let's not look at that right now. Oh, there is a peafowl. I see it. Okay. So, wow, that one's really cheap. Kind of sus. Uh, I'm gonna buy it. I mean, it's a gold one. And it's only 5 credits, and it's albino. I don't know if that was a bad choice or not, but I'm not gonna worry about it because he's pretty. Okay, we'll do peafowls. Yeah, I kind of Indian peafowl. Me mentally doing A B C D E F G. Um, yeah, that reminds me. I should probably put once these get to an age that they can reproduce, I'll have to put birth control on them because I had that issue with the flamingos. They tried to inbreed and genetic issues just happen if you do that. So, yeah. Okay, so I got a male one. I want a female. Pretty expensive. Oh, you're not that expensive. Can't afford those ones. Is this one just more expensive because it has that albino color? I choose you. You know, I really haven't played this very long, but I'm just curious how they do breeding. If it's actually legitimate, like with a Punnett Square and all that jazz. Because if they do, I could get some really interesting children. accidentally adds them to the the tortoise encampment. Into quarantine. Alright. I said this last time, but I will put any animal out except for spiders. Ugh. I wish I could just like turn off spiders. I was gonna say, aren't these peafowls the same thing as a peacock? In most of the zoos I've been to, they just kind of roam around the park or in other habitats. Alright. They just require land initially, I guess. Oh yeah, I've almost maxed out the tortoise. Wait a second. That's me. And I'm suffering, apparently. Seems about right. Person looks stressed out. Can I greet myself? No? I mean, that'd be kind of... I mean, that would be kind of weird, but you know. Oh. I wonder if you can... What if you can, like, add a worker to it? Hmm. Looks like I might have to do work zones. Wait, what? Okay, let's make a work zone. We'll make this one. Front entrance. Infos. So descriptive. I'm overwhelmed. Alright. And who is in here right now? I just don't want my employees to get stressed out. Okay. Let's give you a raise because Lord knows you need it. And I'm assigning you. Can I not drag it? Ah. I'm curious if I can assign more than one vendor to that. I can. Sweet. And they can actually have breaks. I need to hire some more employees because you're stressed out, fam. What else do I have? I'm gonna pause this really quick so I can actually do this. Make another work zone, and it's gonna be... Maybe this is a silly question, but do I have to include a bathroom in it? because there's a staff room, but I'm not sure if the staff room has a bathroom. I'm sure they'll let me know, but I'm assuming the staff room has a bathroom. Maybe. Is the drink stand. Drink stand, front entrance. And I will assign I guess it's called Gulpy technically, but can I? Yay. I want it to match so I don't get confused. So you're gonna be, I'm gonna move you. We're gonna go to the drink stand. And you're also at the drink stand. And then I'm gonna hire one more person. The more the merrier. Where am I? There you are. Well, you're kind of floating at the moment, but that's okay. Here is that one. I wonder why it's called Chief Beef. I mean, beef probably because of hamburgers, but why the chief? The front beef. You're at the beef. And you're also the beef. I don't know if this is necessary per se, but I want to make sure that... Oh, I didn't include the building. They only can go to the break room. That's it. I just want to make sure that they aren't overwhelmed. Because you can see how overwhelmed they are. This one, I probably need another vet. Stressed out employees make stressed out animals. So I'm gonna assign, we'll make this habitat, and there should be a caretaker. Yeah. And quarantine, staff room. What else do I got in here? Research center, yeah. There should be, yeah, surgery. Because I don't think they go in the keeper huts. Name this one tortoise habitat. Vet. So this one will just be assigned to that one. Oh, so I just make that. Oops, I must not have saved it. Tortoise habitat for the vet. I swear I know what I'm doing. Alright, so I'll do this again. Quarantine, vet surgery, research center, staff room, and the actual habitat itself. Yeesh. assign Karen to this one because she's the one that's been researching them the whole time. And when I make the new habitat, Candace is the one that's going to be taking care of the e-fowls. But for now, I'm just gonna have her researching. And research rotavirus. Enjoy. Maybe it chose poorly, maybe not. We'll find out. And then I have also got for staff. I know where you're gonna go. And you're the security person, you're just gonna roam. It's alright. Alright, let's see how Emma's doing. You're doing okay. I already handled the vendors. This guy's apparently has nothing to do, so he's doing okay. Same with the educator. I wonder if I can get her to do more stuff. Mechanics fine too. Okay, sweet. Because I'm pretty sure in my last inspector report they said that the education wasn't great. If I remember correctly. I change this? Oh. Okay. I am not sure how to change the education thing, but oh, there it is. Okay. Less than half a star. Well, there's only one way to go. Well, technically I could go lower, but you know. So I'm doing good on speakers, okay on the boards, but I need more audio, talks, and conservation. Okay, let's try a conservation board. And maybe another light. Oh wait, that's not what I wanted to do. That's what I wanted to do. Okay. Let's shed some light on this issue, shall we? Ha. Sorry, my humor. I get my humor from my dad. Alright, education. Where are you? Okay, I have the education boards, a ton of them. Oh, there you are. Oh, that's large. I'm gonna put it right here. Huh. I wonder if I cannot do it for a specific one. I think tortoises have an issue of exotic pet trade issues. Perhaps. I wish it had more choices. Tourist Education Board, Uno. That keyboard that Cheddar was munching on the ground over there was so much larger, and I got a smaller one, and it is so nice. Because my hands are pretty small, so you can type easier on it. Towards Education 3. I don't know if these are doing much for them, but we're gonna find out. You know, there's like a not a camera setting, but a flashlight setting. So wherever you look, it's supposed to light up more, but I don't remember how to change that. And it'll be day eventually. I just have a pause at the moment. Okay. They wanted conservation boards, so I put one over there. Do I have it? At the moment, I'm just educating the turtles, apparently. Tortoises. So bad at that, I keep saying the wrong thing. I wonder if there's conservation information on the actual animals. My third request for at Planet Zoo today. It would be really nice if you could like heart or create like a little subset of the Zoopedia specifically for the animals in your zoo. I know I can filter it so it's a little bit smaller, but it'd be really nice. I don't know, maybe there is a way because I haven't played this very long, but I don't know. It'd make my life easier. Oh yeah. It's like, what am I doing? Oh no. They're eaten by crabs? I mean, I don't know, if you guys listen to a lot of music, I know that I listen to quite a bit through studying and driving and such, but one of my favorite songs is Crab Rave. If you've ever heard of it, it's takes place on a beach and it's just tons and tons of crabs. And I know that when I think of turtles, I think of sea turtles and how they have issues with like the seagulls and stuff. But I guess I'm just a little surprised that crabs are eating the giant tortoises, especially because their natural habitat is here. Wait a second. Oh, that makes more sense. That's actually water, isn't it? So they must be just on a specific island. Hmm. Yeah. Endemic to the. Oh, I don't want to butcher this. An island in the Indian Ocean archipelago east of the African coast. Are hunted for their meat and oil. Sailors would capture them and keep them on their ships. It's kind of fun. There'd be like little pets. It says they like Seychelles. Oh, it said like Seychelles. Okay, thank you. To endemic to the Seychelles Islands. It's a pretty name. They were an excellent food supply because they provided plenty of meat. Oh, I thought that the sailors kept them as pets, but actually they kept them as meat. It is sad. So I'm not seeing a ton of conservation information. So I don't know if, I mean, they're probably affected by climate change. I don't know what animals aren't, to be honest, but we're gonna put one there, and we're gonna put one on this side, changing it up a little bit. Although they're so picky, they might be mad if they can't see it. They're like, where's the conservation board? Like, it's right there. It's so tall, too. I'll put it right here. Alright, we have climate change, population fragmentation. I mean, maybe, but unless the island splits in two, that's more so for like highways. Maybe ecotourism. I mean, it's an island. I don't really know if they're gonna have a ton of people going over there, but that might be more of an issue just generally, like Brazil and such. I need to learn more about that kind of stuff. The only people that are coming to Wisconsin are either trying to get to Canada or they're coming for the cheese. I'm not ready for the winter. When it starts getting like negative 20 degrees out, Fahrenheit, I should warn. I know a lot of you guys are in Europe and elsewhere, but Fahrenheit, I don't know what that is in Celsius. I wish I learned the metric system when I was a child. uh, it's cold. That's all you really need to know. Alright, I'm gonna let them do their thing, and I'm gonna try to see if that helps the staff a little bit. Now that I'm making a second exhibit, I'm going to try to make another area of this so that A, the staff don't get overwhelmed, and B, there's not such long queues. Is that guy super excited? Me too, fam. I'm excited. Alright. So I'm gonna just double check education again. So I put conservation boards. This is done by the inspector, so it won't update right away. Audio guides. I don't know if that's something I can... Maybe I should have completed the tutorial, but you know. We're trying. Oh, is this where you can... I think this is where the education person can go. You can throw food. Give the tortoise talk. Okay, Okay, what's up with you, fam? Well, we can take a break then. I think this is where my educator comes into place. Link seating. Oh. That bird chirping throws me off sometimes. I think sometimes I'm like, is that in real life or what? I don't want you guys to fall off. Honestly, I'm a little surprised that they don't just automatically put the railings on. Child to fall through here. That should be okay. Watch a child like actually just falls through. Alright, let's see if we can link seating. Link. Wait. Scenery rating. Are you telling me I have permission to add plants? Oh, thank you. It was nice to see ya. Alright, time to add some more plants. Because they said my scenery sucks. Well, they didn't say that, but they feel it, you know what I mean? Hold on. I don't think they can get to it. Do I have to add a path? No. Sure. Just in case, I'm gonna add a path. Honestly, I found paths super temperamental. I'll just put a plant there. No one will know. Oh, it's a big rock. Oh. Oh, these plants are huge. Sausage tree? I mean, they're not wrong. Oh, that's cute. Put one over here too, so it's all matchy matchy. Strangler fig tree. Why is it called that? I'm gonna look it up. Oh. Okay, fun fact. The strangler fig tree is called a strangler fig tree because apparently it slowly strangles a host plant. So it looks like the tree is in the tropical, which makes sense because I have it set to tropical. And it grows on host trees, slowly killing them. Well, since you're gonna kill the other trees, I'm not gonna put a tree by you. Cute tree, a little bit aggressive in nature. This is my favorite part, is decorating. Sometimes the plants kind of float around though. Oh, there's people coming. Do I not have enough seating? Shoot. God. Watch them just like sit on top of each other. Social distancing, people. I don't think that's a thing in the game. Otherwise, they'd have masks on. Okay, we'll put right there. And we'll put railings so no one falls off. I don't know if lawsuits are a thing in this game, but I don't want to find out. I don't have insurance. Sure, there would have been a lawyer option if there was. Okay, are these floating? A little bit. Alright, let's bring it in this way. A little bit that way, a little bit up. Ah, that's physics. Oh gosh. At least the other one's okay, but these ones are just whack. I tried. Watch them like complain about this railing is crooked. At least there was a railing. I wish this stuff didn't bother me, but it does. There you go. At least I didn't put the railing on someone like I did with the building yesterday. 2 days ago, maybe? I don't remember. I'm really happy that at least. Were they a witch? What? Oh. You lost me for like 2 seconds, but Wizard of Oz. Um, no, unfortunately, they were my employee, and I had to give them workers' comp. JK, that's not a thing here either. Actually, I should probably explain. Because I know a lot of you are in Europe and have healthcare that's not random. Workers' comp is when you get hurt on a job and they pay for your medical bills, but they also can be really passive aggressive about it. So, yeah. But don't worry, I took care of my employees. I made sure they weren't stressed out. Gave them raises. But making paths is so much harder than it has to be. You know what? If you want a path over there, you can have a path. Oh. I took care of my employees. Is that a gun? Tasty and the cats, you have the cutest emotes. Again, I've only been on Twitch for like 3, 4 days now, I think. So I didn't even realize that was a thing. I love that they're all cat themed. After I stream today, I'm gonna have to figure out how to get my own emotes. Although I don't have a second screen. I don't have. I stream on OBS, so I don't have an overlay because I don't want to buy Prime. But so I have the chat up on my phone, which is in front of me, so I can respond. So I like talking to you guys. Oh, I'm just messing this path up more, I swear. Ah. Maybe I'll be an affiliate someday. I think you need 50, like 50 followers. I hope that they can get on there. But yeah, I'll have to check it out. It won't let me. So, do people make the emotes? Or are they just, like, does someone draw them? Do you know what I mean? Gosh. Oh, it's like, it's my other light turning on. It's like, what is going on? Okay, I messed up my railings again. That means it's morning for the plants. So last time I was streaming, I had a really interesting combination of people on. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. A lot of interesting people from different countries. So I was curious where you guys are from. So as I said previously, I'm from the US, specifically in the state of Wisconsin. But yesterday, well, actually, a couple times I've had some people from Norway and Europe. Ah, cute. Actually, for a while, I did a lot of drawing on Procreate, if you're familiar with it. And I made mostly like little mushroom drawings and stuff. So I could probably make some of my own emotes once I reach affiliate someday, um, with my own drawings. I think they're kind of cute, but Canada. They always say Canadians are very nice. So that's even colder than Wisconsin. Rip. Alright, I'm gonna put a few more plants in this little thingy because they complained about the scenery, and I like plants. The ones I used, oh, that's very large. I think the ones I used earlier aren't actually in that. That's okay, I like them. We're gonna put them in here. As long as, I feel like it's most important not to have non-native plants in the actual habitats. Because then when they get released, they're like really confused. Like, what is this? For decoration. So huge. I thought there was a tiny one too. Maybe that was a small one. Yeah. JK. I see there's other people on too. I'm just curious where you guys are from too. You don't have to tell me the city or anything, but I'm just curious. I like these pink ones even though they're not. Well, they're in the tropical, but they're technically not in Africa. I wonder if there's any other tropical ones I really like. Oh wow. Interesting. That one just looks like lettuce. Ooh. I actually have one of these in my room right now. If you guys want to see it, I can take it down. I have a Swiss cheese plant. It's obviously not that large, but it says it's small. Yeah, mine's like big, which is also funny because, again, Dairy State named my cats after cheese. I got a theme going apparently. What is this one? These are pretty. Hey, welcome to the fun. I am trying to make my zoo look pretty without bankrupting myself. I was just asking everyone where they're from because I'm from the US. Um, and someone else said they're from Canada. And last time I was streaming, I had a bunch of people from Europe. And I don't know, it's just interesting. I wish I lived in Europe. I've been there once. It was really neat. And I'm also curious about time zones because where I am right now, it's 8:55 a.m. And some other people in Europe were saying that it was 2 p.m. or so. So I'm just curious. Because when I stream at night, then that means people are like, what? I'm sleeping. I need something else in this thing. Okay, that's a bit much. I think that's cute. Alright, I'm gonna move this back. I think I'm gonna need more lighting. Is that an option? Mechanic? Maybe power? Well, it kind of looks like they're for solar panels. Hmm. Let's have to add some more street lamps. People don't get lost. I'd put another tree over there, but I don't want that tree to strangle it. Hmm? Where am I coming from? You mean, where am I streaming from? Um, I'm in Wisconsin in the US. The dairy state. I keep making jokes about that today. Even though it's not that funny, but Germany. Oh, that's neat. What time is it in Germany? I think it's really neat that when you stream, you're able to meet people from all over the place. It's not just other people in the US. Yeah, 4 p.m.'s right. Do people usually use a 24-hour time clock in Germany? Oh, that one's so much smaller. You know, it would definitely alleviate confusion. Um, I'm going to school to be a nurse. I graduate soon, so I'm excited. But we use the 24-hour clock in healthcare, and we also use a metric system because it makes way more sense anyway. But for everything else, it's like the 12-hour clock, and I want to say it's imperial, like inches, feet, pounds, ounces, and it doesn't make sense. Miles. I've spent a lot of time in like science classes and medical stuff, so I'm somewhat familiar with metric system enough to use it, but it's not second nature because we use a whack system. Oh yeah, um, I totally agree. It makes more sense, and the United States is one of the only developed countries that uses it, like imperial. And we're not better off for it. We really aren't. Um, reason 5005 why I'd rather live in Europe. But oh, that one's cute too. I didn't see that one before. Um, yeah, I wish we had metric. Oh, so the only so we learn conversions in school, like in medical school, because we convert from the rest of the United States to the rest of the world. um, because then if you're talking about a patient or you're using medications that are developed somewhere else, you don't get confused. I think it's 1 inch is 2.54 centimeters, and a foot is 12 inches, and 12, so 12 times 2.54. It is super complicated. We have to take a whole class on basically converting in medical school. Oh, hello, Chitter. Um, because it's a lot. You have to learn how to correctly convert. Because we'll have to go from, like, if I have a patient and we have to keep track of how much they're intaking and outputting, and let's say they have 2 cups of soup. So then you have to go, okay, 1 cup is 8 ounces, and 8 ounces is 1 ounce is 30 milliliters. So 30 times 8 is 240, which is crazy. Also, I noticed you guys are using commas for the um numbers. I think that's interesting too. We only use commas for when it's over 1,000. It's like 1,000,000, and then we use dots after that. So I just think it's easy. Yeah, it's just weird. Because that's how that's how I learned it. That's how everyone does it in the U.S. But I have to learn both of them, which it's just we'd be so much better off if they just taught metric. They, I'm pretty sure there was a petition at one point to change it to metric, and someone decided it wasn't worth implementing, even though I have to learn 2 sets now. Hmm, it's not fun, but it is what it is. When you grow up with Imperial, it so in the US, 25,000 would be 25, comma 000. So the way they do it is every time there's 3 zeros, there's a comma in front of it. So if it was 1,000, it'd be 1, comma 000. If it was 10,000, it'd be 10, 0, comma 000. If it was 100,000, it'd be 100, comma 000. If it was a million, it'd be 1, comma 000, comma 000. Yeah, I I totally agree with you. Um, when you grow up in the U.S. and you learn Imperial, you don't think about it. Like it's just second nature. But then when you get older and you actually have to learn, depending on what you go into, but if you go into anything science or medically based, you have to learn metric as well because the whole world is on metric, and it's definitely a transition. And then you're like, wait, why didn't we do this the whole time? Who designed this? Yeah, I I don't know. What if I had 2 strangler fig trees that strangled each other? Um, I don't think some of you might not have been on earlier, but I really liked the look of these strangler fig trees, and I looked them up on the internet because I was curious why they were called that. And their natural habitat is rainforest, the tropical rainforest, and the plant will actually start to strangle a host tree, actively killing it. So that's why it's called strangler tree. I was saying if I put 2 of them by each other, wonder if they'd strangle each other. It'd be ironic. Both of my cats are on my feet, and they're super cute. Ooh, that one's pretty too. Tamarind. I'm just trying to make my park look a little prettier. And then I'll play again. I'm gonna put a rock. Just because. Oh, that one. That one either. Anything smaller? That's better. Oh my goodness. It is. Instead of zooming in, sometimes I like move my whole face. It doesn't help. I don't know why I do that. Not yet. So, as you probably know, the United States healthcare is whack, to put it lightly. I actually become a nurse in December. I graduate. I'm not super familiar how nursing differs from like the rest of the world, but in the United States, yeah, so in the United States, we have different types of colleges. We have, they're called associate's degrees at technical colleges. So a technical college is like a community college. You go for 2 years after high school, and when you graduate, you have an associate's degree. And then we also have universities, I think, are what you guys call them. They're just 4 year colleges, and at the end, you get a bachelor's degree. So, associate's, bachelor's, and then you can go on, you could get a master's degree, which is anywhere from 2 to 4 more years after that. And then you can get a doctorate degree, which is another 2 to 4 after that. Healthcare is a little bit different. Usually people get a bachelor's degree, so 4 years after high school, and then they apply to a medical program and they become doctors or surgeons or whatever. And that's usually an 8 year process. So 12 years of school after 18, which is kind of crazy. Nurses, however, in the US, they can start practicing as a nurse after they get an associate's degree, so a 2 year degree in school. But to get into the program, you have to complete a bunch of pre-work, like a lot of courses beforehand. Yeah, so I've actually been in school for 5 years. I was originally going for something different. I changed my mind, but I get my associate's degree in December, and then in December of next year, I'll get my bachelor's degree in nursing and psychology, and then I plan on going for my master's at some point and my doctorate. So I'm in it for the long haul, but through school, you work as a nurse student at the hospitals doing the skills. I worked in healthcare for 4 years before that, so in high school and stuff, I worked as a CNA, which I'm not sure if you guys have them, but they're nursing assistants. Yeah, so they're nursing assistants and they help the nurses in the hospital. So I worked for 4 years as a nursing assistant, and then I went to nursing school. So, I'm 22. Almost, I turned 23 at the end of the month. Yay! It's my lucky number. Um, but I'm not too worried about the timing of it. Oh, that's cool. My dad has a degree in mechanical engineering. That stuff is hard. I originally wanted to be a doctor, but in the US, doctors aren't always treated the best. They have really long hours, not a lot of like time off, and there's a like a part after right? Um there's like a thing after medical school that called residency, which is when you're like basically a doctor in training, and they make doctors like the doctors in training work 24-hour shifts, which is insane, really. Um, and there's just not a lot of protections out there for residents, and I didn't want to put myself in that position, and I wanted more of a like work-life balance. So I decided to go into nursing because it's a lot more standardized and you actually get time off. And I like that you spend a lot more time with the patients because in the US, doctor's visits average like 15 to 30 minutes. Whereas when I work with a nurse, as a nurse, I'm with a bunch, like a group of patients, like 4 to 5, for a whole 8 to 12 hours. So I get better relationships with them. But almost there. And then in my free time, I pet my cats and play Planet Zoo. So after I stream today, I will be making hot chocolate and studying. I was supposed to go to my training today at the hospital, but since I had the flu, I've had a flu for last week. I was trying to come out of it, but I'm still like stuffy and I have like a headache and stuff. Um, I'm not allowed to go to the hospital because you don't want to get anyone infected, and we actually have decently high COVID rates still, so better safe than sorry. But yeah, sorry for getting off track, but I like talking to you guys, and I go off on tangents all the time. If there's anything you want to know or talk about specifically, just let me know. I'm open to talk about pretty much anything. Thankfully, this isn't a game that you need to be hyper focused on either. It's not like a first person shooter or something. I generally play kind of casual games like Minecraft and play this one. I played Civ and what else do I play? Oh, No Man's Sky. I'm playing a lot of that. But occasionally I get dragged into a game of like Escape from Tarkov or Call of Duty or something. But very good at it. I'd much rather plant plants. I'm gonna see if that's enough seating for them. Oh, I didn't link it, that's why. Silly. Oh, now they're going. Wait, what? Must be done. Maybe I should put a donation bin over here. I've never heard of Anno 1800. If I put a donation box, it'll give me more money to buy turtles. Save the turtles. Oh, it's a city building game? I want to be relaxed when I play games, and some of those games are just rage inducing and just violent, whereas these are just kind of calm and peaceful. And sometimes I play group games with my family. All my dad and my stepmom and some of my siblings play like Civilization. Some of my friends play Age of Empires. So sometimes I'll join stuff with them, but when I play by myself, well, technically I'm with some of you guys, but when I'm on like a one player game, I like stuff like this. My turtles are living their best lives. Oh, so are my cats. They're sleeping on my feet at the moment. What? Where's the vet? Are you okay? The vet hasn't been there in 3 years. I thought I assigned a vet to that. What's your name? Karen. Karen. I thought I did. Karen, where have you been? My turtles. Or tortoises. So bad, I keep calling them turtles. Okay. Well, hopefully she takes care of them. While she's doing that, since I set up this nice little talking area, I can now focus on the peafowl habitat. I was like, what are they called again? Yay! Maxed them out. Okay, you're also gonna do a disease. Enjoy. You've only played 30 minutes on Fun Zoo? That's fair. I mean, sometimes you're like, meh. You play a game and it just doesn't quite, you know, make you happy, and that's okay. I've definitely done that. Or I'll have games where I'm like, yeah, I'm really gonna like this, and then I play like 10 minutes and I'm like, Granted, I haven't been playing this one very long either. But so far, I'm liking it. When I don't, I'll move on. That's why I play a variety of games on this Twitch channel. Because I don't want to get stuck playing the same game over and over again and then not enjoy what I'm doing. Because I actually enjoy this game. But yeah, I definitely get in moods for certain games. Hello, VIP. Um, so today I was in the mood for Planet Zoo, but some days I'm in the mood for No Man's Sky, which is, there's building and stuff, but it's a lot more exploration. It's a little more actiony. To be honest, I spend most of my time discovering animals and random stuff, but you gotta do what makes you happy. And if that means not playing games you have in your thing, it's okay. Ooh. City Skylines. I've heard of that game. I don't own it though. Someone asked me last time I was streaming what my Steam was. Pretty sure it's the same as my Twitch username. Death by Blondie. So if you're ever curious, you can see what games I do have, but I don't have very many, to be honest. Games are expensive. I don't know if you were on earlier. It's hard to keep track. I can't really see who's watching and stuff. The game is good? Yeah. Um, I actually bought this one on an impulse purchase a couple days ago. Um, I've been watching my stepmom play it. Whenever I go over there, she'll play it sometimes. And I was intrigued and I put it on my wish list and I got a notification that oh, I just you added me to your friend list. Um, so when I got an email saying that it was on sale, I bought the game and I bought all of the DLCs, which maybe was a bit ambitious, but um, sometimes I make impulsive purchases. But yeah, I saw it. Um, I here. I'm gonna forget if I don't do it now. I'll add you back. If you look at um my Steam profile, I am really proud of this. I have a really cute background with my little profile picture. It's kind of like a hot mess. Maybe it's overstimulating, but it's like a marble runner and I thought it was neat, so I got it with like the like Steam points or whatever it's called. But I had a lot of Steam points because of my impulse purchase of Plant Zoo, so I don't know, I thought it was fun. Okay. Alright. I'm just trying to make this look a little bit nicer. Ta-da! Oh yeah. Researching disease. Alright. I need to get these guys in a habitat stat. I think I'll put it over here in this vicinity. Let's look up some info. Mm. We need a lot of space to roam. Um, so I know in the US, I've gone to a lot of zoos because I like them, and the peacocks, or peafowls, I see they're called on here, um, they just roam around the zoo. Is that a thing in Europe? Or are we just crazy? Actually, I know we're crazy, but you know what I mean. Might be a big habitat, but you know. Request number 4, I think I'm at now, for at Planet Zoo. Make it so that I can see the area of the perimeter that I have just built. Please. Because you can't see like the total area, so I never know if I have it high enough. I mean, not high enough, large enough. Welcome back, Sergeant Slaughter. Yeah, I'd try it out. I don't own the game. So I might have to try it a different time. Need more lights. gonna be big enough for them. Oops, I didn't filter it. And okay, I'll keep an eye out for it. I'll add it to my Steam wish list at some point. Is Cities... I'm assuming you're talking about City Skyline 2. Like, you're both talking about the same thing. A Steam key. Is that like a game copy? No, I know. I'm sure it's legal. I mean, like, are you offering me a copy? Like, are you offering me the game? Yeah, I'd take it. Thank you. Um, I think there's like a gift feature in Steam. You might be able to send it to me through there. Otherwise, um, yeah, otherwise, I added you as a friend back on Steam, so you could always just message me on there for it. But thank you. Okay, that works. Thank you. Um, I'm gonna play Planet Zoo for a little while, but I'm probably gonna stream again tonight. So I could stream City Skylines and try it out if you're interested. Or I can always switch gears over there. But eventually I'll have to go eat lunch. I mean, it's only 9:30, but you know what I mean. Oh, I need a habitat key. Where do I want to put it? Probably over here. Okay. Water for them. Now you guys are all adding me as friends on Steam. Hey, the more the merrier. Now you also get to enjoy my funny profile that I made. I just really like the thing I got for it. But the little dinosaur is kind of cute. Alright, and they get a sprinkler! And you can have one of these. Or do they like it hot? Oh no, maybe it's just to make it hotter or colder. The preference. Well, that looks like fun in here. Now I need to connect it. What I'm thinking I'm gonna do is. Oh no. I know I'm taking a while. Ha! You like it? Yeah, I found that, and although it's a bit much going on, I really liked it. I'm glad you appreciate it. Yeah, I can check it. Oh, I realize I'm just replying to you. I'm really replying to your message, not the. You know what I mean. Okay. How do I put this in here? Oh, maybe? Ah, it worked. Thank you. I will download it. Um, when I don't think I have enough bandwidth to download it while I'm streaming. Um, but when I get off and take a break and come back on a little later, I have to do some homework, but then I'll download it while I'm waiting. I can try it out. Thank you. That was nice of you. You guys are so nice. Ah, I'm worried my P files are gonna pass away if I don't move them. Yeah, that's awesome. Thank you. You never know. I might end up really liking it and then investing in DLCs. I usually wait for DLCs. Oh, there's a path to that. Until I know I like a game, I just impulsively bought this game with all the DLCs. What are you talking about? There is a path. Oh, it's because I'm boss. Yeah, thank you. Um, yeah, I usually buy DLCs after I know I actually like a game, but it was such a good deal, and I knew that it just added animals, protesters. Why? Is it because of my P files? I'm sorry. Uh, I'm sorry. I tried. But I knew that it just added animals, and I like animals, so. I mean, that's valid. I had them sitting in quarantine too long because I got excited about the plants. I do like city building games. Oh, the white one is so pretty. You are gorgeous. Food enrichment. Oh, right. I gotta have them research it. Okay. Actually, I'm gonna sign the other one. pretty sure they go faster if they're more, like they have a higher level. Maybe. Alright. Staff. Alright, and then I was gonna make a work zone for my new one. They need the staff room. Yeah, I added a second research center and quarantine. This will be called the peafowl habitat for the vet. Golden. See how everyone's doing in general. Okay. Like. Okay, let's start with educator. Looks like they don't have a lot to do. So, I'm gonna try signing it and seeing if that helps. You're vibing with this music. Okay. And then request number 5 for at Planet Zoo. I don't think they'll ever see this, but if they do, my 5th request is the ability to move these without having them be in alphabetical order. Who'ever thought? No, I haven't tried Planet Coaster. Is it like a amusement park simulator? You build one? Kind of like this, but theme park. Workloads. I think I'm gonna have to make another food thing. No, I haven't played it before. I've heard things about it. Um, I used to play something called SeaWorld Tycoon when I was like 10, back when all the games came on discs. My dad got it for me for my birthday, and you manage like a. If you're not familiar, SeaWorld is it's kind of like an aquatic zoo. They get a lot of um, controversy. They have it recently, but it's basically a zoo, but it focuses just on sea creatures. Um, you can build a King Ka. I would love to. Someone else join? Aw, thank you. What is the King Ka? Oh, is that a roller coaster? Oh. Well, if I ever get Planet Zoo, I mean, not Planet Zoo, I have Planet Zoo. If I ever get Planet Coaster, I'll build it and you can visit the park. Um, where is it? Yeah, I've been to SeaWorld in Florida and I went as a kid and everything as a kid is a little bit more exciting and I remember not liking it as a kid, which is a bad sign. So I get it. I really do. I do like amusement parks. I didn't like them when I was younger, but um, we have a kind of like a chain called Six Flags, and they're throughout the country, and they're just big roller coasters. There's one in Chicago. I know there's someone on here that was watching that lived in Chicago, but they have Six Flags Great America there, and I really like that one. But yeah, SeaWorld is dated. Most of those places care more about money than they do about the animals and the experience. But I like aquariums more. Chicago also has a really nice aquarium. It's called Shed Aquarium, and it's really nice. It has a lot of support. They do a lot of education. They really good community programs. Oh, it's in New Jersey. I've never been to New Jersey. Um, I've learned that sometimes people don't realize how large the United States actually is. One time I drove with some of my friends to Colorado, which is on the west coast from Wisconsin, and I drove for 24 hours to get there straight. So, yeah, it like takes a really long time to get anywhere. So, I've never been to New Jersey, but well, hello, Sticks and Blades. I don't know. I've used to play Zoo Tycoons, but I don't know if it's affiliated, but this is Planet Zoo. It's really similar probably to the old ones, but it's really fun and it has a lot of details. So it's kind of fun to mess around with stuff. But there's like all these different things you can go into for the animals. There's a ton of different types. I have all the DLCs, so there's a lot of different animals, but you can always check it out and see if you want to get yourself. It's fun. Um yeah, the United States is really large. I still like Europe better though. I think one time I saw that they compared the size of states in the United States to countries. Um and some of them are similar sized. So, no, it's just kind of weird to think of. And yeah, I like conservation places. Thankfully, living in Wisconsin, there's actually a lot of nature. So, even in the town I live in, there's a nature reserve and it's pretty large. And they have boardwalks so you can walk or bike on them and not disturb like the natural setting. I actually grew up on a bike, like right by a bike trail, and um, it goes around the whole city. It's like 30 plus miles of bike trail, and it's really nice. It's just the winter in Wisconsin's depressing. Don't worry about my moderator bot. It just yells at people. Um, but yeah, I just got this game a couple days ago, and there's a little bit of a learning curve, but they have a really nice tutorial system. Really nice, and there's just a lot going on with it, so you can get really into it. Um, but I don't know if they still have the sale, but I bought it on the sale, and then I bought all the DLCs. The DLCs just add more animal content, if that makes sense. Oh, I missed a call from someone. Hopefully it wasn't important. Oh, it was a spam. Those are my favorite. Yeah, I have actually never been to Yosemite or Yellowstone, but it's on my bucket list because again, it takes so long to get places. It's and it's expensive because you either have to drive a really long way, like that 24-hour trip I took, 24 hours of driving, or you have to fly. Flights aren't bad in the US. Right now they're kind of hit or miss because of COVID, but I don't know, it depends. I wonder if I can do the talk seating for more than one animal. You know what I mean? Maybe I could dedicate one of these stands for one, but they get kind of confused if they're not right in front of the board. I don't think I've ever heard of that movie, actually. There's a lot of beautiful places in the US. Unfortunately, um, a lot of them aren't protected very well. Oh, I don't have power, that's why. Um, we had a president before the one we have now that actually unprotected a lot of conservation efforts and undid a lot of state parks. So some wildlife areas are never going to recover, and that's really sad. I don't understand people. Hi, welcome. Oh, is that a link to the YouTube trailer? Wait, is that a link to YouTube for the trailer? You know what I meant. I need some power. Yeah, don't even get me started. Reason 5005. Actually, I actually said 5005. 5006. Why I'd rather live in Europe. Uh, yeah, I was so sad when, well, among other things, but specifically based on that conservation thing, there was a. So I live in Wisconsin, and I know it's hard to know. Like I'm not good at geography either, but Michigan and Minnesota are on either side of Wisconsin. So if Wisconsin's here, um, I guess this is gonna be opposite for you guys, but to the left of Wisconsin is Minnesota, and to the right is and to the right of that is Michigan. And in Minnesota, they had a huge wildlife area, and unfortunately, that those like restrictions on that area for companies was taken away. So there was a lot of pollution that got introduced, and a lot of the ecosystem died. It was really sad. Um, well, looks like the U.S. isn't the only ones, but I mean, we had a. I mean, Trump was pretty bad though. Maybe we should just decide who's the best at Planet Zoo and then make them the president. Would that be funny if you had like a country like micromanager game and then whoever gets like the high score in a country gets to run it? seriously though, someone should make that um micromanager game for countries. Okay, I need education stuff. Oh. It's gonna interfere. Where do you work? I can't even have my phone when I work in the hospital because of HIPAA, which is um, the United States like privacy law for patients. So I don't even have my phone 90% of the time. Oh, that's nice. Oh no, they're overlapping. Can move it just a tad. And now we need donation pins. Oh wait, did I tune these in? Yeah, I tuned them in. Oh, it's floating. Oh, that's better. I go to school full time to be. Oh lord. You see the glass breaking? Excuse me. I don't understand. I tell them to come every month and they don't. My turtles are gonna escape. I don't remember what it is. Oh yeah, I go to school full time to be a nurse. However, I also work because um I don't know what that means. Oh, well. Um, but not to bash on the United States more, but our education is so expensive. I have a lot of student debt, so I have to work um, on top of going to school full time. And I work at like a, I don't know if you guys have in the US, but it's called Panera Bread. I mean, they have them in the US. I don't know if you guys have them elsewhere, but it's kind of like it's a fast food chain, but it's not a fast food chain. And it focuses on like more healthy foods and it has a bakery in it. So, yeah. I don't even have that much debt compared to a lot of my friends. I think I have 27,000. Most of my friends have like 50, 75K. insane. Hmm. Are you guys happy? Yeah. It gets you get a better job in the end, but it's not super affordable. At least where I am. Oh no, they're unhappy. They're protesting. I'm sorry. Oh, they want more animals. Well, let's see what I can do for you. To be fair, I'm pretty sure they'll breed anyway. Yeah, I think they'll be okay. I ran out of juice. I can't move even if I want to. My cat's are on me. Okay. Those guys are pretty happy. Yeah, my finances are. Oh no. The euros are pretty close in value to US dollars, are they not? Vaguely. So, my university costs on average 20 it usually costs $25,000 a year to go to school. That includes like if you live in a dormitory, food, textbooks, classes. For an average student, it's 25,000. And that's in state. If I went to school in a private college or if I went to school in a different state, it would be almost $50,000. The government has a small, they have something called like a federal financial aid, which helps people go to school, but it's super income driven. So I was lucky enough that, sounds weird, but I was lucky enough that my parents didn't make very much money. So I don't pay a lot per first school. So right now I owe about $27,000 for school. And I've been in school for 5 years. And I work during school so I can pay my rent and stuff. But it's hard to go to school full time and work. But a lot of my friends have a lot of loans because if you make a certain amount over a certain amount your parents do, you don't get any help for school. Yeah, you have to pay back every cent. Um, it's a huge problem in the United States because people, so like, for example, I have the $27,000 in debt, and it has 5% interest every year after I graduate. So if people get it to can't pay enough of it off, they just end up paying it forever. I'm lucky that I only have $27,000, but some people I know have a lot more, and it's a lot of money, especially when you're in school. Like looking at if you like look at your credit and stuff, you're like, wow, I'm worth like negative $27,000. It's a lot. You have to pay it all back and interest. We're supposed to have a, yeah, um, we're supposed to have a loan forgiveness program, but there's been a lot of controversy about that in the US. I'm not sure you guys see anything like that, but because they don't approve anyone for loan forgiveness, people just get buried in debt. Um, you think my tickets are overpriced? Um, yeah. So no, it's not inclusive at all. So people who when I say low income for financial aid, I mean like combined the parents making less than like it gets like less than $80,000 a year for like the two adults put together. So really, most people don't get any help for school. It's kind of insane. But they offer you loans, so you can take out loans for school. That's about the only option people have. So for me, I'm going into healthcare, so I know I'll be able to get a job. I know I'll be able to pay them off eventually. Um, but some people get degrees that aren't sustainable, like they don't have actual jobs tied to them, and then they're just stuck with this mountain of debt. Um, so it's not great. And they let you take out loans without like so when you graduate from high school, usually when you're 18, plus or minus, and most people go straight to school after that for university. And they let you take out loans, and you're so young, you don't know what you're doing, you don't even know what you want. So people end up with these huge loans, and they don't even finish school, or they don't even use the degree they get. So it's a wasteful program. Yeah, I know some countries like mandate people go into the army when they hit a certain age, but that's neat. That'd be really hard. I don't think I could do very well in an army. This one is so pretty. Oh, we'll get there eventually, you guys. They're researching you. Okay, I went from 0 to 1 star in education. I'll take it. I'm gonna put some benches out too. I know I'm ranting about the US and stuff, but it's interesting to talk about um, other countries and cultures, and it doesn't always have to be about Planet Zoo, you know what I mean? It should be conversational and fun. Yeah. I mean, honestly, I'm very new to streaming, and I haven't watched streamers either. So I'm like, well, I'll just do my thing, you know what I mean? See what happens, but why not have a conversation? I like talking to people, so Five Guys. I've been to a Five Guys like two times, maybe three. It's not bad, but okay. I don't know how much you know about US fast food, but 99% of it is really bad for you. Some of the fast food chains that are here in the US don't serve the same food as those chains in other countries because it's like not legal to sell such like bad food. But Five Guys is really greasy. It's not bad, but I try to avoid things like that. It hurts my stomach. And who knows? It might be different because like in the US, I know it's like super greasy. It tastes delicious, but it'll like kill you in like 20 minutes after, and it's really bad for you. I mean, everything in moderation for sure, but it's a little expensive too. Um, I try to stick to like sandwich places or something if I'm grabbing lunch. I don't know if you guys have it in Europe, but it's called Jimmy John's. It's a sandwich place. They have a funny slogan. It's called Freaky Fast, and they have funny ads. But I also eat Subway, but Subway has a lot of. It's not really that fresh, actually, but it's better than eating Five Guys every day. But um, I like Panera too, which is part of the reason why I started working there, because I get free food. Yeah, so they literally have a Subway every 5 miles where I live. It's it's like always a gas station, a Subway, and then a McDonald's, like grouped together just everywhere, like every exit off the highway. How many kilometers are in a mile? Asking for a friend. Yeah, Subway's not bad. Like it really is not, but at least in the US, a lot of the ingredients are really processed. But I know that again, like other places, food is better because they can't get away with it. 2025. Oh, it's not bad. I so um from where I live to where I go to school, it's about a 45-minute drive, like there and then 45 back. And I think there's like 20 subways on the way there. Like every. Oh my goodness. You guys are so cute. Oh, oh my goodness. Look at them. You're so cute. And your glass is about to break too. Oh, I messed that up. Yeah, they're super cute. And because I got a white one and a black one, they have, you know, they're so cute. Okay, time to name them. Wait. Uh-oh. People are really picky about those things. Okay, where is it overlapping? It's not overlapping? Oh, maybe they're upset about it? I don't know. We'll do that, and not over. Thank you. I'll try it out later. Thank you again. Nice to meet you. And yes, they're baby peafowls, and they're very cute. I wouldn't mind having 1,000 of them, but I know what you mean. Okay. Another guest. Hello. I don't know if these are real people or not, but I'm gonna say hello anyway. I really need to turn that thing down. It spooks me every time. Welcome, Smash. I always get spooked. Oh, they're so cute. Oh, I wonder if they're happier now that they have more people. Yeah, they are. I wish my vet would hurry up so I could give them more stuff to do. Let's see. Oh, I have one more. Are they happier? Yay! And let's see if I can increase the quality of their food. Oh yeah, level 2. Sweet. They're happy and they're so cute. Alright, I'm gonna name them now, because we named all the other ones. Let's see if I can highlight it. There we go. Alright, I need help. We need to name these animals. Yes, they have names, but I want them to have really cute ones. Okay. Hmm. I got it. You're gonna be Snowflake. And then the little white babies are gonna be related to that. So one of you is gonna be Flurry. And one of you is gonna be I just want to write cutie fluff on all of them, but um Flurry, Snow takes after her mother. And what about the dad? Actually, that's a female. I forget that it's actually the female peacocks that look fantastic. You looked fine too, fam, but don't look as colorful. Yeah, I looked at that and there's like a Zoopedia thing where you can actually learn more about the animals, and it actually says in the beginning it's also known as a peacock. But I think Indian peafowl is its like more official name, and then here's its genus species. So peacock is more of the generic, like common name for it. But I totally know what you're saying. I was like, what is this? Okay. I'm almost proficient in train rides. Alright. I was gonna name you. You're gonna be... I'll call you Jade. Because you have that green patch. And then your little baby is gonna be Emerald. Cute. How is everyone doing in the turtle? So earlier in my stream, I asked people where they're from. And we had some interesting conversations about countries and stuff. And since you just joined Smash, where are you from? Make another speaking area for these guys. India? Interesting. I think you're the first person that's joined my stream that's from India. Welcome. I am from the US, specifically Wisconsin, which is cold. But yeah, I like the little Zoopedia thing. It teaches you stuff about it. But that's about what I got out of that. Looks like they actually use both of these stands. So I'll actually make 2 for peacock enclosure. I think I'm gonna have it wrap around and go this way so that I can hide some of the staff buildings. I'm sure I'll need more staff buildings. Why won't it let me, please? Oh, I know why. You know what that means? Ooh. Forage box. Nice. I'll make them happy. Okay. So, I'm trying to add a talking setup over here. Hold on. Someone else is here. Hello. Okay, apparently my turtles had more babies and I'm... They're so cute. Okay, how many turtles are in here now? Oh, hello, Chandler. The heck cat has come back. Oh my goodness. There's so many of them. Okay, so I named some of these earlier. Tootsie Terry. One of the people on my stream wanted me to name him after his tag name. And then I have 3 more left to name. Have any suggestions? Let me know. Okay. I don't know if I was talking to someone earlier in the chat. What was the tag name? Tasty and the Cats. If you're still here, because of your Wizard of the Oz joke, I'm gonna name one of these turtles Toto. Yeah, I'll give them contraceptive at some point, but they're not unhappy with the amount of turtles in here. So they'll be okay. The cool thing is you can actually release them to the wild. So that's what these conservation credits are down here, and you can use it to buy more animals. You can buy some animals with cash, but it's better to have the ones that are with conservation credits. Like, they're nicer, and you can release them back to the wild if you want. But so I'm actually not going to. The only time I haven't played this game very much, but the only time I've actually given contraceptive was when they were trying to inbreed. So, alright, one more. Just for fun. Alright. They're so cute. Now that that happened, I'm going to make an education center because, according to my inspector, I am not educating my guests very well. I always have a hard time with the paths, honestly. They're just a little bit temperamental. You get these gaps in it. Again, it's probably because, yes, you can release an adopted one. So these are all the animals I have in here. And when you actually buy an animal from the market, you see these leaves icons kind of thing. These are conservation credits, and these ones you can actually release. But you see how this one has a little thing? So if you buy it for cash, it can't be released. So you can give away any animal that was either born in the zoo or bought with conservation credits, which is my understanding of it. I don't have enough to actually, I don't have enough little guys to put any in conservation yet, but when the other ones get older or whatnot, it's part of the problem too, is that they'll inbreed. So like all the brothers and sisters, no, you're good. This game is really complicated, and I haven't been playing that this long, so I don't even know probably 50% of the game. But you're good. Candace is done. Now we'll do mycoplasmosis. Yay! Now I can put the talk things. I need more light. These things do not go very far. The light sources. You would think they would have a larger range, but it is not the case. I'm surprised I'm not bankrupt, because the very first day I went, like first zoo I made, I went bankrupt so fast. I had to start over, which is why I have this one now. I'm actually really surprised. Hello, welcome back. Another VIP. Hello. Okay. So, I have that talking thing up. I'm gonna add railings because, again, I have no idea if that's a thing, but I don't want people to fall off. And I keep putting in tidbits for the developers of Planet Zoo, but suggestion number 6, if I haven't said it again. Why aren't the railings already attached? I mean, I get it, so like you can maybe connect them and make really big things, but still. I wonder if people actually can fall off these. Beautiful. I'm gonna leave a gap just because. Well, it's because they won't be able to get up it if there's, because the path kind of ends right there. Kind of made that janky. I tried. Yay! I maxed out my P-foul. Okay, Karen. Canine distemper virus. I feel like they need some light in here. Let's see if I... Ooh, what is this? Well, hope you like it. Whatever it is. Okay. Well, it's floating again. You don't need physics. Let's see if I can actually line it up this time. Sometimes I like to move my head instead of moving the mouse. It's a bad habit of mine. Feet are falling asleep, but my cats are on my feet. I can't move them. That's okay. I didn't want my feet anyway. Yeah. Cat problems. It's not just one cat, like they're cuddling on my feet. I study here a lot and they do that too. They'll come and sit either behind me on that chair and cuddle or on my feet and they keep me company. It's very cute. Alright. Make a talking point. I hope they don't get confused about like what animal this is supposed to be. We'll find out. They're picky. Okay, talking point. Scenery rating 11%. You know what that means? An excuse to put plants. My favorite. Okay. Maybe I'll try some ferns this time. I'm taking those. I kind of want to do a habitat with water because I have all these pretty lilies and things. I stopped moving my head in. um, Yesterday I went with some of my friends out and I learned how to shoot a gun for the first time. And I kept doing that too, where I kept leaning forward to zoom in instead of just zooming something in. Totally, like, fired it wrong. Tried. Okay. That looks nice. Need something right here. Ooh, tropical vibes. I'm gonna have to put a tree because anything else, it'll look kind of funky. Oh, that one's just so large. I mean, I know it's a rainforest tree, but still. I'll put a palm tree. Maybe need some sand too, you know? That's what happens when people don't socialize for over a year. What happens? I like forget what I'm saying half the time. Ah, my path. I thought you were talking about my beachy vibes. I mean, that's fair. I have beachy vibes. Just for funsies. You'll have to clarify, Bulk Hogan. So Garage. What does that mean? You mean like, because when someone says domestic and it means like, are you like domestic violence? Like abuse? I don't know if that's what you mean. Oh no. Ah, that makes more sense. Yeah, in the US, it means something a little different. Something not good. It's like, uh oh, might have to call the cops. Ah, language. Now I'm really getting beachy vibes. Just for fun. Okay. Banana palm. Hmm. That one's cute. It's the same thing, just smaller. I think I'll put a. Ooh, that one's like wiggly. Maybe I'm spending too much money on plants again. That's how I got bankrupt, but you know, I want to look nice. um peafowls, aka peacocks. And look at the little baby ones. Aren't they cute? I think they're cute. Oop, I maxed out transport rides. Go staff buildings. Oh no, that's what I was afraid of. It's too far away from it. Shoot. I just went through all this effort. Okay. Misassigned? It's not misassigned. If I put it right here. Maybe if I put a habitat right here, I can use this one for that habitat. Okay, that's what we're gonna do. Alright, I'm gonna pause for a second. I'm gonna grab some more juice and I'm gonna go to the bathroom. But I will be back. BRB. It's snack time. I'm gonna mute myself so you don't have to suffer. Um, my cats are like cuddling under my desk still, and they're super cute. But if you guys have any questions for me, you can pop them in the chat. While I eat my food. I just have granola bar. And fruit snacks. And yeah, the seating, I know I messed it up. I'll have to fix it. Did you guys have a good day? I know a lot of you are in Europe, so your days are coming to an end a little bit. My cat's attacking me. I did it on purpose if I did. I can double check. I was just trying to mute myself so you didn't have to hear me eating granola bar. But looks like it's on. You hear it? So strange. So I see what you're saying. Can't see the game audio anymore. I didn't even do anything. Hmm. I don't really know how to fix it, to be honest. Cause I can hear it, but yeah, it doesn't look like it's capturing it. Hmm. Okay. Yeah, I've had audio issues for a while just because I'm so new to it and I don't really know how to fix them. So I appreciate patience. I'll fix it for another one. Also, it might be a little bit quieter because I'm a little bit farther back. My cats took over the front of my desk, so I didn't want to roll my chair too close and crush them. Oh, you're okay. It's like, why is that side wheel look so weird? I had it the wrong way. Oh, they won't fall off, hopefully. So, you're right, I did put the seating in the wrong spot. So what I'm thinking is I'll make this one for the peafowls, and then I'm gonna make another habitat over here. Hopefully. If not, I'll just delete it. Oh, that's the wrong one. It's defying gravity a little bit. That looks good. I need a talking point. And I'll link the seating. And then peafowl. And I wonder how stressed out she is. No, she's not stressed out. I'm going to add on this talking point so she can rotate between them. If it becomes an issue, I can always add another educator to my arsenal of employees. Sweet. How is everyone doing on here anyway? Oh, I was gonna add that. Maybe I could do it over here actually. Finish this first. find more glass. And then I'm gonna add, I like to put 3 of these sets usually. I already have 3, but we're just gonna put a 4th one for fun. Well, actually, I'll wait and see what the inspector says, because they tell you how they're doing in terms of education and such. Putting lots of donation things because people will donate money to protect those animals if they like what they hear. Or so the tutorial told me. Look at all those chickens. Yes, I thought about that too. They're actually peafowls, but they look mildly chicken-like. But they're so cute. I have baby ones. They're fancy chickens. You're not wrong. Or albino fancy chickens. I have procured more juice. Oh, I still gotta turn that down. It always scares me. Thank you. I'm glad you're enjoying my fancy chicken display. And I have a VIP at my zoo. Hello. If I get enough VIPs to show up at the zoo, I can buy more fancy chickens. Okay. So... what time is it in where you are again? Five. It's about dinner time. Yeah, I'm probably gonna be pausing the stream in a little while. Just because I have to eat some lunch at some point and do my work. And I've been on stream for, it says 3 hours and 50 minutes, so. But I might come back on tonight. Someone who was on earlier gifted me a game that they wanted me to try, so I am going to try it, and I'll probably stream it. It might go, I might be very bad at it though, forewarning. Yeah, it's that time. But I appreciate you joining. It's fun to see some of the same people on streams on like multiple days. But I got to meet a lot of new people too. And we have some interesting conversations about countries and stuff. Top 3 games of all time. I'll say current time because that can always change, but probably Minecraft. I played a lot of Minecraft when I was younger, and I play a lot of modded Minecraft now. No Man's Sky. I love the exploration of it. But right now, probably Planet Zoo also. what I like changes all the time. So, no. I streamed like one game of Among Us a couple days ago, and I literally said in the stream, I'm like, I'm really bored. I'm switching to No Man's Sky. I switched to No Man's Sky after like 10 minutes. um, no, I would say Minecraft, No Man's Sky, and this one so far. I also like Civilization. Um, but my interests change really. But I'm open to trying new games because that's how you find the ones you like. Yeah, I've had the best time on No Man's Sky. Um, just kind of exploring and stuff. I've streamed a lot of No Man's Sky so far, and I have had a lot of fun with friends on Among Us. One time I had a full lobby of people that we knew playing, and we had a Discord chat going on for it, and it was so much fun. But I tried to play public the other day, and it wasn't even nearly as much fun. I I literally switched to No Man's Sky after 10 minutes. But yeah, and I had No Man's Sky in the very like beginning of like towards the beginning of when they released, and I stopped playing after a little while because it was really repetitive. At that point, it was a lot of the same species, like the same plants, but they updated it so much that I came back to it, and a lot of it changed, and it was a good change. I had a lot of fun. Oh, I've actually played Phasmophobia. Um, we have VR here, and I played with some of my friends, and yeah, Phasmophobia is kind of creepy though. I don't tolerate creepy very well, but I've tried it. The craziest one is when, like, in the VR and like the creepy demon baby comes like crawling up to you. It's ugh. I've played it quite a few times. It gives me nightmares. I'm willing to try almost any game, but does not necessarily mean I will enjoy it. Yeah. I really like Beat Saber on VR. I'm glad I'm not bankrupt in this version yet, so I can buy plans. Yeah, I try to avoid the scary games. Um, but I was willing to try it. It's not my cup of tea. Let's see how it thinks about the scenery now. 48%. I probably should put some plants in these actual habitats. I haven't heard of that one before. Maybe I'll put a big old rock in here. I'm just seeing here. I should probably put lights. Oh, I'm at 2 stars for education. I'm moving up in the world. Yeah, I get kind of scared with those ones. see if I can. Oh, that's better. I'm gonna have to rotate them though. Let there be light. Now you can see the fancy chickens. I just hope that it doesn't disturb the animals. One annoying thing about these barriers is putting all these lights on. You have to rotate it like 8,000 times. Oh, gosh, every time it scares me. This username was taken. That's funny. Welcome. What was my first animal? So, in general or for the zoo? Because this is my second zoo. The first one I made a little while ago, and oh, that's like decaying. First one I made a little while ago, and a little while ago I mean like 2 days ago, and it went bankrupt. And I started off with prairie dogs. Prairie dogs. But for this zoo that I made, I think I made it 2 days yesterday. Last time I streamed, whenever that was, a day or two ago, I made the tortoise habitat, and then I put them in when I got on this stream. And then the second animal habitat I started today for the little peacocks. They're so cute. But at the moment, I'm just setting up some lights. I keep forgetting to adjust the volume of the follow. So every time it freaks me out. Like, what? What's going on? What escaped? Because, yeah. You know what I mean? Okay. Lights. Ooh, that's a weird spot. Oh. So what I've been doing is after I duplicate it, if I hold on Z and move it like this, but I'm not sure if there's an easier way to adjust it like the other way. So what I've just been doing is I click X twice, and then I adjust it. There's probably a more efficient way, but for now. It's gonna look so sad in the turtle habitat if I don't put lights in that one too. I love how I was like, oh, I'm gonna go eat some lunch soon. And now I'm like, I have to put all the lights up. Almost there. It's the final countdown. Da-da-da-da. Oh yeah. Or I forget I should probably save my zoo. Now that would be really sad. I think I'm also gonna put a few lights on this habitat thing. But if it bothers them, I'll take them off. I just don't know how much they care, you know? They might not. We'll find out. Sometimes I accidentally create groups and I'm not sure how to not create them, but I'll just leave them for now. I mean, I made a group for the blueprint I made last time, but I find the grouping kind of confusing. Maybe once I play it a little bit longer. I didn't finish the tutorial, so that might just be me. I'm also going to put a light on this rock formation that I'm making. I should probably finish the rock itself first. I'm gonna be so ready for all the diseases. Watch out. Okay. Let's not find some rocks that aren't absolutely massive. Oh, wow, that is massive. I want to make like a little thing they can go on, because I'm pretty sure peafowls like to climb. Not like climb, but explore. I don't know. My experience with them is that they just kind of roam around the zoos. Oh, wow. Really? Hmm. I'd have to make something worth selling though. We were talking about student loans earlier. Maybe I'll make a cool Steam um, blueprint and use it to pay my student loans. Yeah, I don't think that'll work, but you never know. I'm concentrating. Yeah. I don't know if you were on earlier when we were talking about it, but like we have a lot, in the US, there's like a lot of, it costs a lot for school, and I have so many student loans. Like, there's no way I could make that much money by selling a rock blueprint. I use sarcasm a lot. Not as often as some people I know, but let's make the peacocks happy. Oh, you checking it out? You like it? You seem happy. I'm glad. I wonder if I can put stuff on top of this. God like Sasuke. Getting some Naruto up in here. Yeah, I actually watch a lot of anime. Twitter spooked me. Alright, we're gonna call this Random Rocks to pay my student loans. Just for you, Smash. Oh. I'm doing this as a joke, I hope you know that. Um, the first anime I watched was Sword Art Online, and that one's really interesting. And it's a good one to kind of introduce you to anime in general. And it's a long one, I have a good following. Um, it depends what you're into. Some people like fantasy, some people like slice of life. I like a bit of everything, but you're talking about my item? How's that? I'm making it daytime. It'll look better for my picture. Ah, welcome. Um, I'm making a joke, and I'm gonna put it on Steam and see if anyone buys it. And if someone buys it, if someone buys it, I'll let you know what I'll do with it. We need a we need good ambiance for this picture. Oh yeah. Oh, I need a tag. I know. I um I I actually really like stuff like Sims and such like that because I like to do design stuff. I'll have to make something for the tortoises at some point, but um, who knows? Maybe someone will actually. I don't know how to upload it to Steam though. Let's see, workshop. Oop, to the wrong place. I bet if when I log out, it'll be. Oh, there it is. Oh, I already named it though. Okay, hold on. I had to retype it. Yep. camera, get out of here. Oh, there we go. Well, there you go. I put it on Steam. I don't know how I actually put funny things on there, but it's just a joke. Okay. So fast. Okay. Put a few more plants in here so it's not so sad looking. Tree's so large. Right. Was that a squawk of content or anger? Can't tell. These rocks are so large. Oh yes, big boulder. That tree actually. Nursing. I graduated with a degree in nursing in December. This be a little bit more tropical. Yeah, right. I have been in some interesting situations, that's for sure. Those ones are small. Baby fern. Oh. Broken. Okay, that's looking way more tropical. I'm digging it. And then you look over here and it's super sad. Alright, let's put some more palm trees. Then we'll put some bushes. Let's put some other colors in there. By the way, can you still not hear my audio in the game? It's so strange that it cut out earlier when it was working before. I mean, all I'm listening to right now is the sprinkler going off, but still. Can you see why I went bankrupt last time planting plants? Oh no. Oh. One of these guys isn't doing very good. I don't know which one it was. So confused. Yeah. More water sources, but I have my staff pretty high too right now, but um my problem was I spent so much time and money making this really nice thing in the beginning that I didn't actually have enough money to run my zoo. I just went bankrupt. So this time I built the habitats kind of bare bones, and then now I have more income so I can actually go back and make things look pretty. Alright, let's see what's up with these. This one. There you are. I don't need him to take him to quarantine, I just need a vet. Oh, I'll just bring him back. Yeah, I know. I was gonna get lunch. I have that problem. I'll be like, yeah, I'm gonna do this, and then 1 hour later. Okay, Terry. Go back. Oh, they don't like that there's plants in it? You know what? Deal with it. More babies? So cute. Uh-oh. Oh. Um... Oh, I have a lot of them, you weren't kidding. What? I feel like I've neglected my children. What the heck is happening? Alright, well, first of all, I'm gonna release Snow in the wild. Sweet. Because I have a lot of them in here. And she was about to inbreed. Still have 6 females. Does this mean? Oh. Oh, you don't talk too much. I like talking to you guys. I'm probably gonna eat lunch now too. But it was nice to meet you guys. Oop. But yeah, it was nice to hang out with you guys, play Planet Zoo. Um, Currently my peafowl habitat is a hot mess. So, you know what? Next time I come on Planet Zoo, I'll sort it out. But thanks for talking to me and joining the fun. I might be on later tonight again, and but if not, I'll be on sometime soon. It'll be a surprise. See you guys later.